Oh my Jordan. Dude, I swear, Jordan's computer somehow boots up League before Windows every time. It's wild how that works.
What does that mean?
Before your computer actually starts, your League is starting up.
Um, my computer was like
You need
frozen at 7:24 a.m. this morning.
what
Like
the
it was
fuck?
frozen to that. I had to hard shut it off.
Huh. I blame League client.
Sure.
I was gonna say you might actually need that. You can make League like a startup app. So whenever it boots up, League will just be up and ready.
Oh, right. Probably, like, started. I'm on a fresh install because I haven't played in a while since I reset my computer last, so trying to. We'll try that. How do I know if it started? That's the big question. Are we up yet?
Hmm.
More Sorc, very creative name. Lobby, talk to the players. Tutorials, 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 tutorials. A level 11, a level 95! Does that mean I'm not in the actual ladder yet? Has it begun yet? I don't know how to tell. I've never played this close to the start before. Ladder. Okay, maybe it is up. People are level 3 and shit. So are we good? My character's still ladder? I guess we'll play, and if it's not, then we'll have to start over again. That'll be fun. Might have to mess with volume a bit and everything. I don't know why I went to talk to her, didn't need to. I'm not speedrunning at all, I'm just chilling.
Samira.
I suppose if they are going to be playing League, I will mute Discord. Man, I think I played Project D2 last time I played. Oh, the graphics are so much better on this. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I'm doing yet. I do need to get some keybinds set up. I like to show items using spacebar. Skills, QWER. Belt is good at 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be. You were good there for now. I don't have run enabled, do I? I knew something felt a little slow. I just tried to dodge roll from PoE 2. No problem. What kind of overlay map settings do they have? I saw there were some. Are there, transparency and stuff? It's funny, after playing PoE, I used to play like this all the time on Diablo and it never bothered me, but it's actually super abrasive right now. Opacity. Yes. Wait. Auto map opacity. Custom center or auto? Wait, what does auto do? I'll try auto for a bit. That already looks a bit better. Maybe, like, based on lighting, it shifts it? That's actually really cool if that's the case. Since I usually make spirit, eventually, I usually like doing... 2-point strength, 1 dex, 2 vitality until, until I feel like I have enough dex to equip some random gear and stuff. And then I stop doing dex, of course. I don't really have, like, I'm not a pro Diablo player, I just kinda YOLO. But usually, eventually, I try to use Spirit, Shield, so... for now, until I get, like, better gear and stuff. So I need a lot of strength. That's the one thing I remember about Diablo. One of the few things. Got him. Oh, we got some fancy boots. Might as well take everything and sell it. What are we gonna do for skills? I'm pretty sure lightning is usually one of, like, the better ways to level. I think eventually I'm just gonna be, like... I may either be Frozen Storm or Frozen Orb. I know Blizzard is very popular too. I'm gonna be completely honest. I know most people like Blizzard more than Frozen Orb, but I don't know why I like the feel of Frozen Orb so much more than Blizzard. There's something about Blizzard that I feel like I just don't know how to place it right, and it feels like it just never does good. But I know it's supposed to be, like, the best. And then I was thinking about just doing, like, Fireball. Fireball or Meteor for my, like, fire skill. I guess should I try leveling as Fireball and just put some points into Firebolt, since that scales Fireball? I've heard people have leveled as Fireball before. That way maybe I won't have to respec later on. Maybe I'll try it. Hopefully it's not a mistake. What's the initial mana cost of Fireball is 5 per cast, right? Yeah, I mean, Charge Bolt's already 3, and I think it goes up as you level it, so... I always hate mana cost early on. Screw it. Let's try Fireball leveling. I think I might put 1 point in Warmth, too. Because it is kind of nice when that starts scaling. That might be something. I may have to respec because of that later, but... when you get plus to levels of skills and it starts going into that, it's actually... I guess once you get Insight, though, you don't really need it. So, maybe that was a waste. Maybe I should have toughed it out till Insight. Maybe I should go empty inventory, too. I'm already kind of full. Oh, I forgot we're on the normal game again. We only have... we'll get one of those for now. I'm just wondering, IDing sometimes makes it worth more. Let's try 50. Brings that up to 99. I guess that wasn't worth it. I should have sold it at 50. Oh well. I tried to be clever. Good old Diablo 2 vibes, man. I just get nostalgia waves every time I play this game. I remember I tried... I don't know why I did it, actually. Oh, you know what? I think I wanted to be Meteor. Wait, no, what was it? It was something... Let me look at skills real fast. One time I played Fire Sorc, but I think I wanted to be either... No, it wasn't Meteor. It might have been Hydra? No. I don't know. I don't know why, but for some reason I wanted to be like Fireball or something, but I didn't put any points into Firebolt, and I don't remember why I did that. I was like, I want to save all my points for Fireball and going like Hybrid Cold. I don't want to waste any into Firebolt, so I kept Firebolt level 1 all the way until 12 to get Fireball, and it felt so miserable. I had like no damage all the way until I hit 12. But for some reason, I thought I did it because of Affinity. You know, we should just take this portal back and sell real fast. We're just trying to farm up money. I know vendors can have some nice weapons early on for Sorc, so that's why I'm kind of like wanting to try to sell a little bit more than I normally do. The other question is, do I want to start getting some of my stuff to get towards, like, Blizzard? And I wonder if I should put 1 point in Ice Bolt just to start getting them now, or do I... Maybe I just wait till I do that later. I usually just wait till I have, like, what, 24 you can use Blizzard, so, like, a few levels before. Immune to fire. I just used 2 health pots instead of I meant to hit 4 for my mana pot and hit 3. One. Get some leather armor. Anything else fancy? Stamina shrine. Ooh, a key. Fancy keys. I'm gonna pick up those low quality boots, pretty sure they ain't gonna sell for shit. Man, I wonder if it's... You know, let's try to afford it. Let's try to pick up a lot of things, get a lot of money. Let's just try to spam Fireball. We might have to go back and buy a lot of potions. But let's see if we can afford doing that. A lot of the times at the start, I do a lot of meleeing, like you see me doing, just because I'm like, I'm not going to be able to afford potions, but... burial grounds. See if we can blow up. Let's actually try to get a little bit extra on our bar. Let's see if we're gonna have enough to kill her. I don't know.
My army will destroy.
That was loud. I should have ID'd that body armor. Wait, why am I not... Why did it seem like fireballs weren't coming out there? Okay, I need to, like, actually start not shooting her while she's just sprinting around. Look, she's PoE 2 sprinting. You can't hit that which does not stop moving. Is that her motto? God damn it. Bitch! Yeah. We did it! I did not mean to pick up the axe over the spear. I can't wait for being able to ID all this stuff for freezies. Definitely gonna put that on. And that.
I'll put that to good use.
Lady friend can use that. Didn't I find a bow somewhere? $1,100 on that. Okay, let's see a yellow spear. 150. Please let it be worth more than 150. Hey, 1,000. That was worth it. Okay. We can use these to get rid of them a little bit. Cost 60 right now. It is pretty pricey to get them, but we'll probably start scaling money pretty quick. I'll be looking on portals. Buy a couple more IDs, and then should be good to go. What's the control left up to move? Okay. Never remember between all these games. Go back to burial grounds, pick up a couple of these things, and then head out.
Put that to good use.
Low quality cap. I guess I don't have to worry about the quality.
I'll put that to good use.
We'll see if we can get her to... I probably won't spend too much money reviving her. We'll see. All right. Okay, I'm gonna grab the ice bolt. I think we're pretty good on healing potions for a bit. You have a ton. You just need those manners. Those manner potions. Give me all that mana. I like that. Mana. Yeah, I'm not too sure, other than just doing like a duo element build for early. Honestly, I'm down to play any class once I have like gear to make a follower live. The big reason I play Sorc isn't because I like the speed of like TPing or whatnot. I like being able to control my mercenary with TPing, because I feel like keeping your mercenary alive early on is so important. For like insight on most characters. I don't even know if that's the right name. Pretty sure it is. The mana regen weapon. Whatever it's called. But I hate when they die and then you don't have the mana regen and then you gotta go pay money to get them back and just the process of going to get them back. So, like, they get into tough shit and you can just TP away on a Sorc, whereas if you're any other class, you gotta run away and hope he follows you before he dies. Holy, inventory full. We're actually doing pretty okay on potions right now. We should probably go sell that.
I'll put that to good use.
Yeah, I probably have too many health potions. Definitely don't need to pick up health potions for a while. Grand Charm. Pretty sure those can't be anything too exciting. But yeah, I'm not against playing, like, leveling up and playing any other character, too. Just kind of like, if I get really good gear for something else. Oh, you know what I completely forgot about? My webcam's not in a really good spot. What's a good webcam spot? Whoops, that is... I don't even know what I just dragged. Oh, that was my, like, text images or something like that. That covers... I mean, unless I make it smaller, it covers my life. I mean, I guess I could just go here, right? What is that covering? I mean, I guess kind of covering my skills, but, like, I don't think anyone really needs to see my skills, right? Is that good? Not covering my life globe. It's really just covering my sprint bar, which doesn't really matter. And my skills, which I'm pretty sure people can figure out what I'm using by watching me cast. I think the only other inventory isn't obstructed by the camera. Oh, we can kill these guys while we're here. Oh, man. Ow! Mother. Mother bitch. Get your electrified hands off me. But you're running! Yo, that's wild. I would not put up with that. My friend, he's disconnecting from the internet. Apparently it's his wife disconnecting him. That is Fat Finger 2. I think I have Fat Fingered 2 potions. Sad. Wonder if it's... Oh god, that's scary. I also think there's a potion... Yeah. That. Mana there. Oh, throwing knives are actually can be worth a bit. Let's grab that. There's no loot filter support for D2R, is there? Sometimes I forget what's on D2R and what's on... like Project D2 and stuff that I've played. Okay. I wasn't sure how much I wanted to invest into Fireball this early. Really, the only other... It depends on what I want to max out, right? Like... If I want to go Frozen Orb later on, I only have to max out Ice Bolt and Cold Mastery. making my way downtown in dank caves, being weird and icy. Do, 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 do. The dark wood. Oh, we have the big boys already. Yikes, I don't have the stamina. Where's that potion? I'm glad I grabbed it. Run! Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow. Ow. Why are they gonna be extra fast? Why are they gonna be extra fast? I don't want it. I don't want it. Ow. Something is shooting the shit out of me, and where is it? I can't see it. Damn porcupine. My random fireball hit the guy way over there. That was great. Alright, we just need to find the waypoint here. Oh, we have another camp. We'll lose through some potions there, I will say. An amulet? Hey, I just realized I haven't found a single ring yet, have I? I tried to dodge roll again from PoE. Turns out you can't dodge roll in Diablo. I guess I should go empty out. One to light radius amulet. Fuck yeah, dude. We're gonna see everywhere. God, I lagged? That was weird. 5,000. 500 for that throwing knife. What happens if we ID it? Worth the gamble. 720. I guess that's technically profit. 80 for a ID scroll. We'll buy some... We'll store that. We'll buy a few potions. Store those. We're quickly running into that D2 conundrum of... how many potions do we run in our inventory versus having actually space to pick shit up? I can't tell if we have any revivers. I don't hear them. The mobs are never ending. I think I have too many healing pots on me, so I'm gonna leave that one. Granted, it is a light. Maybe I should have took it a while. The stamina is my life on this game. Stop and take a sip of coffee. Get us some staminers back. Ding-a-ling. Hey, we found the waypoint. Cool. Which means we can go back to Stonyfield now and head to Tristram. Which will unlock Kane, which will mean we can ID things for free now. The age-old trick of try them all instead of looking at the piece of paper. Need to get these damn revivers down. Ow. They just strafe-run me. Attacks of opportunity. I need to get back into watching Crit Roll. Nice. Okay. I just need to plow through these early levels if I can. Hopefully get through most of them tonight. I just don't like Sorcs at the low level. This actually hasn't been bad. Usually I'm a lot more stingy with my gold. And I don't want to, like, buy a bunch of potions early on. So even to this point, I'm, like, trying to melee. I'm trying to not do that. I'm trying to pick up more items and sell. I am slightly concerned. With my, put that there, then I should be able to pick up the bow. Slightly concerned with my plan of going Fireball until I can get into Blizzard and stuff. So that way I don't have to respec. I hope it's not something I regret. Because I know that, like... whatever it's called, the Spark skill. What's it called? Charge Bolt. Is really good for leveling. I could have did that and then just respec later, but I was gonna pray I didn't make a boo-boo. Grab the light healing potion. I think we pretty much killed everything here, though. Did he give us a portal? No, we just have to use one. Okay. Fine. All right. Do I want to buy more mana potions before... No, I kind of have a decent amount already. We're good. We'll wait. Guess we just continue on. Unless, I mean, I have a decent amount of money, I could check for a weapon. It might actually not be this NPC, huh? It might be the other one. I mean, I already have +1 to my Firebolt, so I'm not really sure what I'm expecting to find. Except for 2 to Firebolt. 53k. That's crazy. Is it worth over half my money to get 1 extra level on Firebolt. I mean, I'm gonna get that money back, right? Scales off Fireball and Meteor, so the 1 point to Inferno isn't gonna help at all. Let's do it. It also has 2 sockets. I don't know. I know I've played some stuff. I don't know if it was modded or not, where you can do rune words off of a staff, or like an item with like skills already, and it like... Maybe it wasn't that. I don't know. Maybe people just crafted good wands or something. I remember wands were like good to find. Probably could have taken that stamina potion, might have been nice to have. Rock, I hate you. Eat them with my staff. Eat my stick, bitch. My lady stick. He shot over that wall. We're level 8, almost 9. Getting good. Beefy boys. No, I don't want to be slowed. No! He's gonna boom! Get out of here. I think wolf heads can sometimes be worth a lot, depending on what kind of skills they have on them, or however that works, I don't know. Another level in Firebolt. Make our Fireball hit hard as fuck when we finally get it. I think I'm gonna stop putting points in Dex for now, until it looks like I might need it. need to fire. Oh. Hit him with that. Oh no. Let's ice blast him. Hybrid build already coming into play. Look at this. Look at that. Gaming. And I thought I wasted those points putting them in early. I probably did. I could have just skipped that guy. But skipping guys is for the weak. Inventory full already. We'll get rid of that for the preserved head. Has a better chance of being good. We might have to go back and sell soon. Could pick up the throwing knife too. We are really stuffed full. So Black Marsh should have a waypoint somewhere. Not that I care too much on normal isn't a difficulty I usually come back to. Some of the later difficulties I like getting all the waypoints just because in Nightmare in Hell they can be like sometimes you farm Nightmare Countess or something, so... Actually, sometimes I run solo, like, if there's a low-level rune word I want to try to get, sometimes I will run normal Countess, too. I probably will try to get at least a Black Marsh waypoint. I might not be too strict on some of the others as we go through, but... completionist side of me just makes me wanna... I used to actually full clear every zone, too, when I played. I've gotten a little better. I still do quite a bit of clearing that I probably don't need to. I kind of clear everything I see on screen. I don't typically run past mobs. But playing alone, I also like having some extra levels. The bosses can sometimes be a little spicy. Hey, mana recharge. Let's go. Man, if, like, this was how the mana regen was passively, that'd be so fun. Early game would be so good in this game. Because it's like, it's still not enough to constantly spam, but it's enough to, like, make it not feel torturous. Did I overwrite the shrine? Can you only have one shrine up at a time? Or did it could have already worn off. No, maybe it is still going. Help if I didn't miss the enemies with my fireballs. A gem shrine. Isn't there a... There's a pretty good fire rune word, isn't there? Fire staff rune word. How many sockets do you need for that? D2R rune words. We will go with weapon rune words. +3 to fire skills. Leaf. It's 2 sockets. We need a turn around. Yeah. It's +3 to fire skills and it's +3 to fire bolt. +3 to warmth as well. You get a little bit of mana after every kill. And I already have a 2-socket staff. That alone makes that 2-socket staff worth buying. Not that 2-socket staffs are like giga rare or anything, but I'm not good with low-level rune words. I usually just play the game without making too many until, really until I can make my insight, I think. I think we have to cross back over to find the waypoint. Either that or it's in the center somewhere over there, I don't know. Waypoint, waypoint, where are you? Stamina potions for the win. I always ignored them before, too. I was like, I don't want that to take up my inventory space. I'll just slow walk everywhere like an idiot. I guess like smoke or whatever one it is too is another rune word that I sometimes did make early. Smoke or stealth. I can't. One's like a little higher level than the other one. Whichever one's the lower level one. Actually, I wonder if it's worth it to go kill Countess. Like, is there a level? Oh, level 19 on Leaf. Okay, we'll wait. By the time we're 19, we might have. If we don't have them by 19, we'll come and shit on her. There's no sense in doing it now, then. Man, I wonder if that's gonna be, like, more beneficial. Like, if you can get your hands on Leaf, I wonder if it's better to be a fire build than it is to be the charge bolt build. Where in the F is the waypoint? It must be back in the center of the map in the other zone, the other half. That sucks. Remember when I said I don't full clear zones anymore? Turns out I do. I'm gonna have to pick up my other. I'm gonna have to use my other stamina potion too. I'll have to keep an eye out for more. I know there was one that dropped somewhere over here, but I didn't pick it up. I already had 2. Reviver if we can. There he goes. Is that the only one? Hey, there's the waypoint. Ooh, mana potion. Mana potion. We shall return what we have lost. Alright. Kane, ID me, please. Some okay money coming back in. Get us some potions back again. Good to go. Making our money back slowly for what we've bought. The Tumbleweed Highlands. Yeah, I think I'm gonna now that I like remembered about the leaf staff, I think I'm gonna commit to being fire for a while. With a little bit of off ice or cold, and then once I get to the good cold spells, start putting points into them until the cold outweighs the fire, and then we'll be full. Well, not full ice, but eventually I think fire is just going to be our off element for cold immune enemies. Light healing. We'll take a rejuve. Rejuve can work. It'll do something. Can't wait till the mana potions get good, too. Like, the small ones are starting to get shitty, but you get to the point when you're in, like, Act 3, when you're starting to find the graders, where, like, you don't have enough mana to really recoup what they give you anyway, even for, like, the shitty ones you find there, so it's like, every mana potion you find is pretty decent. Light healing, a rejuve, another mana. We had a preserved head back there. It might have been worth grabbing, but I didn't. One reviver down. There's got to be another reviver in this camp, right? There's no way there's just one. There he is. Before we spend too much mana taking out these little guys just to have them come back. Oh wait, no, there's another reviver. The scepters can be worth a lot, we'll grab that. Archers, get out of here. Leave me alone. Alright. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Hold up. Huh. Did I not go that way and that ended up being the way I was supposed to go? Oh boy. I have a feeling that's gonna be the case. Okay, we went the wrong way. For sure. Now, ladies, please. Another wolf head. Alright. Fire. Next level, guys. One more level and we get our fireball. Fireball. I don't even know if we have anything to identify. But while we are at our waypoint, we shall empty out. Did that really only just sell for $3? That one only sold for a little bit. $700 for that one. 5 life. We have 96 life. Is one slot worth 5 life right now? Maybe. Oh, it's level 14 even? I'll hold on to it for now, but that's I don't know. Oh, I guess I can deposit gems. I only have the one. Oh, I should probably restock on potions too, huh? Okay. Should be good for now, I think. Okay, now. There's a bajillion archers in there. What the heck? Come on, boyos. Really don't want to point blank you through the door. He's fire enchanted. Oh no, there's the revivers. Oh no, I'm out of mana. Oh no, I'm getting cornered! No, I'm stuck! Oh, I'm dead. Let me reset off that. That was terrible. I need those revivers down. There's one in the middle. Ow. I hate how sometimes those enemies don't even... Oh, there's another reviver. Come on, man. Sometimes it feels like they're not even close to me and hitting me, and they're still hitting me. Diablo 2 problems. The staggers, the hit stuns. I think because he's resistant to fire, the ice skill even at level 1 was better. Okay. Whew, what the heck? No, get out of here, bot. I don't need you in my chat. Okay, that was an interesting first room. Oh, we got fast ladies now. Throwing axes can be worth money. Looking something up real fast. Seems like a lot of the hybrids are Frozen Orb Meteor. Which I'm not against that. Okay. Yeah, so I might... I mean, I already planned on respecking anyway. I may have made a little bit of a mistake if I do end up going Meteor. Because I think you don't put points into Firebolt later on, but that's fine. Yeah, I mean, nothing really... Nothing really I didn't know already. Oh, interesting they use Spirit Weapon and then Ancient's Pledge for a shield. I've always went for, like, the more plus to skills, but maybe the resistances would really help with Ancient's Pledge. I guess, like, that's easier to do than, trying to find a 4-socket Spirit, too. This is Starter. Like, if I go to Standard, yeah, going to Standard, it switches to Spirit. Yeah, so Ancient's Pledge is just until you get Spirit. Okay. Enough strength and dex to equip gear, remaining points into vitality, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Nothing really, Nothing really that I didn't already know for the most part. Sorceress leveling, what does it have you doing in this one? Yeah, it's oh, interesting. Nova was the recommended. For this setup, anyway. I've never really leveled a Nova before. Oh well. This is what I chose, this is what I'm doing. I'm not gonna respec this early. Might not be the fastest progression through the game, but hopefully I'll just be able to make it to the point where I respec to the final version. Oh shit. What am I doing? Okay. Oh, didn't even really mean to find the waypoint, but, you know, stumbled across it, that's good. I like having them. Having the waypoints is nice. Although I think this is, like, one of the most unneeded waypoints, even if you're, like, rushing someone. But I'm gonna be playing mostly solo anyway. Like, if I get too frustrated with playing solo and I, like, don't want to do it anymore, maybe I'll swap off, but I mean, I don't even have to swap off, it just means actually going and trading. It's just a self-imposed rule on D2, so it's not like PoE. I like to kick barrels. Kicking barrels is fun. Gale level 2. Ow, what in the world is that damage, Mr. Fire Guy? We get Fireball now! Very expensive on the mana, though. I actually wonder, is that like... I mean, I'll try it. Do you usually use it as like a main skill? Or is it like an AoE... Because it has a little bit of an AoE to it, right? I think that was another thing. Last time I played, I was so excited to get to Fireball. Let's bind Firebolt to, like, E, just in case we need to use it. Where is it? There it is. Ow. Guess I shouldn't have face tanked it. Well, death number 1. No longer hardcore viable. What I get when I just... like, oh, I might be able to AoE blast them all down before they kill me, and then they just all shoot me at once and teach me what it means to be killed. To feel pain, to be sad. Okay, so we are getting low on health potions at the very least, so we'll grab the light healing. Oh, I actually see the way down again. Maybe we just head over there. I hate archers. I hate archers! I hate Sorcs. Low level. I will say, I do think the lightning leveling I did was easier than this. I, like, blasted when I did lightning. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait, what? No, get out of here, Bo. I don't want you. I can't remember enough to know if I, like, struggled at all. My money. Okay, man, my last fireball, like, killed them as they killed me, I get, and he's just walking back and forth like a dumb bum. A dumb bum boy. Making me sad. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if it's better to try to strategically swap between Firebolt and Fireball. The only bad thing is I kind of gotta, like, gauge if they're close enough together to Fireball them, use that, but at least for right now, it seems like the damage on Firebolt and Fireball are similar. And if there's only one enemy, because of the mana cost, it's just cheaper to Firebolt. Now, maybe that's because I have levels in, I have so many plus to levels in my Firebolt right now, with, my weapon having +2 and shit. Maybe once I put more points into, maybe once I put more points into Fireball, it'll be better than Bolt. By, like, enough that it's worth the mana cost. But right now, it's like 2 bolts per mana cost and they're the same damage. Right? If I'm not mistaken. 12 to 29 for 5 mana. Or 20 to 26 for 2.5 mana, yeah. Fireball's actually a good bit better if it's on an AoE situation. No, Jesus Christ. Just bombarded. Oh, did I actually? I actually filled up on IDs. We are gonna have to head back shortly. I hit all the wrong buttons. What I'm not sure of is... Should I be running... words. What was I gonna say? I don't even know what I was thinking about at this point. We're definitely gonna go back and restock on things, though. Nine to light. Ooh, faster cast rate. Okay, now we're talking. Probably bought a little too many of the shitty healing potions. Probably shouldn't have done that, but... I got click happy. Alright. Right, I took the waypoint, not a portal. What do we have? I mean, we're at 12k money, so we're above what we were when we bought our staff, regardless of the fact that we died a bunch. So we have gone up in money by a good bit. And yeah, I can't really remember what I was gonna ask before. I don't think it matters, really just talking to myself anyway. Oh shit. Single target, I should not be spamming fireball though. Motherfucker poisoning me. Hurts. Leave me alone. This place chills me to the bone. I will say I'm not the biggest fan of having to think, like, the small part of my brain after every kill at the oh shit. God damn, how many are there? I need to get rid of this damn summoner. I do like the AoE nature of that, though. But what I was saying before I got jumped by a bunch of dudes was... there's a small part of my brain that has to think, like, okay, do I fire a bolt or do I fire ball right now? Because, like, if it's more than one, I want to fire bolt, or fire ball. If it's one, I want to fire bolt. It's one of those things where it's like, I hate Sorc early game. I just want to freaking run around and spam my damn, freaking frozen orb unless they're fire immune, and then that's the only time that I really get to think about it. I'm excited though. I've never tried Meteor. Every time I've tried it, I've done Fireball once, but didn't get very far. As like Frozen Orb Fireball. My farthest one I've gotten was Frozen Orb and Hydra. I did that a lot. And I did really like that. But apparently it seems like the popular one these days is throwing in Meteor. So I'm pretty excited to test that out. I don't think I really needed that stamina potion. I didn't really try and pick it up. Why do I have to? Yep, I knew it. Motherfucker. Gotta get rid of him quick. Yeah. Alright, let's see how the damage scales on That's one thing I'm really interested on. Gonna get rid of that extra one. I didn't need that scroll of identify. We'll just keep one stamina potion. We're doing kind of good on stamina now. 4 slots, same defense. Mine's sturdy. Oh wait, no, sturdy just means enhanced defense. Never mind. Yeah, so I actually don't need that. So we're going... Okay, so it jumps really quick, although it is another half a mana per cast, so... But that's 12 to 29 to 26 to 45. I still think cost per cast is cheaper to do Firebolt, so I think I'm still gonna, but with how fast that damage is scaling... What's our Firebolt now? Because that scales too, 23 to 29, yeah. I think within another few levels, Fireball is just gonna be overall better. Alrighty. I got rid of all my stamina potions and then I run out of stamina. Irony. I mean, I think I actually saved one. Look at all these enemies that are gonna get freaking fireballed to death. Ow. I'm gonna get fireballed to death. Hold on. Calm down. Why do I keep missing my fireball? I swear I have my cursor on the fucker. Okay. It was really terrifying just walking up and hitting a spider with a stick. Imagine. What a sacred globe. One, those can be worth money. Two, they, I have no idea if I was actually AoEing things down in that room with the fireballs, but... Anything left? Hello? We got a lot of mana pots there. That was nice. I wonder if one of my friends is playing or not. He hasn't said anything if he is. I know he said he was gonna play. I just know he doesn't have a whole ton of time, so he's not always on. But he could be playing if it's not. He doesn't type a lot in Discord, so... Hey, we found the waypoint. That's every waypoint in Act 1 I found. Man, my, like, aspect of time is gonna be so off today. I have a weird schedule where normally like my sleep schedule is a little weird, where I only sleep like 5 hours for my like nighttime sleep, but then I take a nap at around 9 o'clock. Which is why I usually split my streams into 2 separate streams, where I do one earlier in the day, and then I take my nap and get back on later in the day. Okay, a Sacred Globe with 5 mana, I can't imagine that's worth anything. We'll go back to town anyway, just to check, but I'm pretty sure it's not going to be worth shit. Because there's another Sacred Globe on the ground that I want to pick up. But yeah, because of that, normally I nap at 9 o'clock, but this came up at 8 o'clock my time, so I was like, man, yeah, I could play for an hour and then go take my nap, but I want to stream it. Yeah, so 57, that wasn't worth it. But I want to stream it from, like, the start, and it seems silly to stream for only an hour and then to get off, and I went through, like, all these hoops, and I decided that I'd just lay down and rest my eyes earlier, because I kind of didn't sleep good last night anyway, so it was pretty easy for me to fall asleep. So I ended up doing that, and then now it feels like I took my nap at 9, and I usually get up around 11 from that. And now it's freaking 10 o'clock and I've already taken my nap, and it feels like I've been up for a few hours, too. Fighters are fast, man. We are pretty stacked on health potions. We'll just grab the manas. We are making progress. I remember something I found early on in my one of my other times playing this, another ladder. I know it's not good to put points in your energy early on, but I found an amulet with, like, plus 20 to energy or something like that. It actually gave me so much mana, and then Warmth gave me, like, mana regen on top of that. It actually felt really nice. I think your mana regen is based off your maximum mana, so having Warmth plus a big mana pool. If I was like... Oh my god, oh my god. it wasn't enough to like non-stop spam or anything, but it was enough to like, if I was out of potions, I could kind of run around for a few and get some mana back. Even though ultimately, it's definitely not worth putting points into energy for that, but it's just really nice for, it's better to just go back to town and buy, really. That's what it comes down to. Buy potions. Alright, we leveled again, which is going to bring us to 40 to 61. We could actually do some math, right? Here, let's do some math real fast. So, 40 plus 61 divided by 2 is an average of 50.5 damage. Divided by 6 is 8.4 damage per mana spent, right? 8.4. Try to remember that. 25 plus 33 divided by 2. 29 damage. DPS divided by... it's still 2.5. Is 11.6. So technically, damage per mana on single target, obviously, because Fireball does AoE. Technically, Firebolt is still better single target. I don't know. Only one socket, I'm gonna drop it. I'm actually, like, doing a lot better than I thought I would on mana. Oh boy, here we are. Alright, here we are at the boss of bosses. Just kidding, I don't know. I don't know why I said that. I haven't done Fireball to this point in a very long time, so I genuinely have no idea how this is gonna look. Might as well grab whatever healing pots we can. We'll get rid of them if we need to, and then we'll go try it. Get rid of any summoners we can. Miss my shots on mobs, because I'm great. Oh, I think I aggroed her. Alright. Pop our rejuve, and then Oh, we do some good damage. He does some good damage too, apparently. Nice. That was... I amped that up in my head to be harder than it ended up being. Clean out inventory, we'll go back for the goodies. A wand with faster cast rate, 2 to raise Skelly Bros. What? I'm not gonna play Summoner Necro. I love pet builds. Summoner Necro needing corpses is the most miserable experience for me. Because, and I hate the idea of, like, oh, you get in and you need to spawn your, like, army, go, like, to some random low-level zone and spawn them all, and... I don't know. I love the idea of summoners, but if I'm gonna play something like that, I need some kind of, like, PoE 1 style desecrate or something to create corpses. Oh, I used my normal teleport. Okay. Is there anything else in here? I mean... Just some zombies. Alright, let's just grab the Superior Saber and the Fanged Helmet. Let's just head back. ID this stuff, and then we'll head over to Act 2. We did it! We did it! We did it! Hooray! So I guess we'll just start. Should we hire a new mercenary? Do we want to increase our defense? Do we want to regen life? Life regen is usually pretty good. I kind of like the regen early. I don't know that attack rating matters for casting. I don't think it does. I'm pretty certain it doesn't, so... And then I'm gonna try regen. I had pretty crap gear on the other one, so I'll just destroy it, that's fine. Yeah, don't walk into the poison, guys. Pro tip. Yeah, I guess the life regen is pretty good, huh? When it's on. Half the time it doesn't feel like it's on. Feel that way a lot with mercenary auras, though. I need to look around for helmets and body armors, though, with good armor for him. See if I can see how long I can keep him alive for. If he starts being too much of an expense, I probably won't run him anymore until I can teleport him around and keep him alive a little better. Pretty much until Insight is probably when I would use him again. You know what's really weird? I've noticed. Maybe I've, like, formed this bias in my mind, and then I just always adhere to it. But I always feel like this zone drops way more life potions than mana potions. Oh my god. Come back, bro. Come back. Chill, 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 chill. Let's regen. Let's regen. Come all the way back here. I don't want to lose you yet, I just got you. You're coming. Man, I keep getting frickin' an extra healing pot and it goes in my empty slot, and I like having those two be mana. And... it'd be cool if you could, like, lock in your, like, I want these two to be life, only these two to be mana, I never want it to be anything else. Lock it in and something like that, some kind of setting for that. Would be kind of cool. I don't really need to pick up that healing potion. Ooh, a Volg. At least got a weapon for him.
Put that to good use.
Thanks, bro. Yeah, get him, buddy. Yeah, get him. Don't make me waste my mana. Finish him off. Yeah, go, buddy, go. The amount of fireballs I miss. That was a fast floor. Get stamina back while I take a sip of coffee. Still plenty of life pots, mana pots. I might have to go back for. I'm gonna start filling my inventory because I'm probably gonna have to go back for a mana pot soon. We might as well go back and sell everything as well. We're definitely getting into the, like, more comfortable position, though. We're starting to, have some damage, have some AoE. What do I have room for? Guess I don't need really arrows, I can move those. Just about time to go back. Kill him for me. I think, if I'm not mistaken, this is the floor that I find the dude at Ralakesh, or whatever the hell his name is. I am out. Oh, I think this is him, in fact. Which he's going to be reviving these guys a lot, so we're going to back off and we're going to go get mana. Because we are out. Nope, not cancel trade. Stamina, no. Magic damage reduced by 1, no. We'll sell that. 35k, cool. And then we need potions. Hopefully that's enough potions to kill this guy. Maybe make a portal just in case. Take my potion, don't die, buddy! You good, homie? No! I should have gave him another potion. I was being cheap. I thought he was okay. Motherfucker poison. Why do we get dropped to 1 HP but the mercenaries die to the poison? That's mean. Some horse shit. I want that axe. I guess we'll just come back. I made a portal, right? Why'd I make the portal so far away? One to jab and spear. Amazon only skills. $1,200 monies to bring him back. Alright, we're gonna grab every little thing we can since we're gonna be emptying out anyway. Bulk, balance axe, shield. Oh. Really? I have an idea. Wait, no. My Tetris skills are failing me. There we go. Boom. I guess we'll top off. What are we? We're level 15, so we're gonna wait on, on our shit. We're gonna try to get the runes we need by 19. If not, we might go run normal Countess and see if we can get them to make Leaf. I was gonna say I'll look at weapons and see if I can buy a new one. But I don't think we really need to. Actually, there's not even any... There's one that sells weapons here, or at least it has weapons right now. So Fireball, we are up to... pretty good damage. So we do need to wake our way down to Meteor eventually. We also need the extra point to grab Frost Nova at some point to get down to here. But we're also gonna need Telekinesis so we can grab Teleport at some point. A lot of random points we need to spend elsewhere. Static Field can be nice sometimes too. For bosses. We'll grab Static Field, screw it. What do we want to buy? I guess we'll bind that to W. We don't have anything at W yet. Alright, how will our guys survive in the midst of the fields of electricity? Ooh, a new amulet. Amulets have the potential, even to blue, have the potential to be pretty nice. Zombie head. Hawk helm. It would be so nice if your follower was like, it's really nice how good he does right now. If that, like, scaled well into the end game without needing gear to do it, that'd be so cool. I need to remember to look at basic gear for him, too. Stony Tomb is going to be probably one of my farming spots. Good old Stony Tomb.
Thanks.
He feels stronger now. Hell yeah. We definitely need that. That Bardiche. Let's go clean our inventory out. Oh shit, we got shit coming at us. One to maximum damage, I guess, is better than 1 to light radius. I don't even know if 1 to maximum damage does anything for a caster build, or if that's only melee. No idea. We have an extra key. We're good there. Let's, grab this, ID it, it might be really nice for him. Ooh. You get some extra attack speed, 2 to 54.
I'll put that to good use.
Yeah. Let's go, bro. He's gonna kick ass at this low level with that shit. I can't hit him! I hate those mobs so much. Definitely, if I could just, like, it wouldn't be as bad if I had infinite mana with, like, Insight later on, you know, but there were times where I thought about playing, like, a pure Fireball build. I've heard, like, in the past, like, way, way, way long ago, like, pre-D2R and everything, some people would do, like, pure Fireball builds and stuff. I don't know if it's still a thing or not, but, but I just, while leveling anyway, I've never been the biggest fan of the, skill. But also I have to be like, if I waste it, I'm wasting so much mana, like, if I miss. Whereas if I have infinite mana, it's not a big deal. So it's like, I think it's just one of those things where it's like, it gets better at higher level when you're just spamming away. I will say I'm kind of glad to hear that it's, like, Meteor Orb build that's the good one, because, like I said when I first started, I've never been the biggest fan of Blizzard, but I know there's a lot of, like... I know a lot of people do go Blizzard. What about this belt? You got 8 slots for 5 defense, better than what we're running, and we get more slots, which means we can get rid of some of these potions. Nope. We can hold more potions now. Let's go. They found the waypoint, so next we are finding the way to the next spot. I will say, I'll probably try to stream the whole night, but I might not keep my webcam on the whole night. I hate having all my lights on and everything for my camera to be visible and stuff. We got a Nephrune. Was Neff one of... No, I don't think Neff was one we needed. God damn it, the fucking jumpy boys just make me waste so much mana. I hate it. Was Neff one we needed? I love getting bigger belts too. It's just only having like too high is just so limiting. It makes it so you have to have so many in your inventory, but once you get like a big belt, you don't necessarily need as much in your inventory anymore. An Elven. I didn't close that tab, did I? I hope I didn't. Because I kind of need it still, so clearly not smart enough. Oh, a Tur rune. Let's go with the frickin' runes. Oh no, I left it up. Tur and Ral. So that Tur rune I just got is one of the ones I needed. So now I just need a Ral rune. And a Ral rune and 3 more levels, and I'll be able to use Leaf. I wonder if we're doing more damage with Fireball yet. Let's, now that we put 2 more levels into it, let's check. So, 67 to 93. 67 plus 93 divided by 2 is 80 damage on average. Divided by 7 is 11.4. Wow, so that's roughly what we were doing before. I think Firebolt is still going to be better because Firebolt went up now. 11.4, so we're going to be doing 31 plus 40 divided by 2 divided by 2.5 is 14 damage. Yeah. Firebolt is actually still better single target than Fireball. Unless AoE, of course, like I said before. Finding all the mana potions now. I'm actually probably getting too full on them. I need to chill. It hurts to leave mana potions behind, though. Another Tur rune. Yeah, I'm not sure if, my voice. Mana recharge. Motherfucker. I kept shooting the fireball at the bug because, and then I like tried to lead him because he kept walking. And then after I led him, he frickin' stopped walking. They're too strong, they're too smart. They're smarter than me. Oh, I forgot to look for like body armors and stuff, body armors and helmets for my follower. I don't know if any have dropped, but if they have, I probably just walked right by them because I forgot. That's what I was looking for. Okay, so we found the way to the next zone, but we have to get the cube in this zone. Is there a Far Oasis waypoint, or is it only the one that's in Halls of the Dead? I can never remember. I think there might be one. I realized I was an elite. Inventory full. Lying fuckers. Oh, wait, Far Oasis, wait, did I... Oh, I messed up, it was Dry Hills. I have to go back for the cube. We'll go do that while we're here. Let's empty inventory first, actually. And then we'll go to Dry Hills, we get the cube. Luckily, this isn't PoE where our zones are gonna reset, so it's not like we're gonna lose anything, so... We don't really melee, so it's life stolen per hit. Don't matter too much. Doing that, doing that. Deposit key. Stack key. We may have to come back to get more potions, but... Let's try to make it without keeping our inventory too full of potions. Okay, Dry Hills. Why am I meleeing? Why am I doing that? Get him, dude, get him. I don't want to try to shoot those guys, they're annoying. I am out of stamina, doo-da, doo-da. I missed! Man, I was so close. I ran right by it. It's right next to the frickin' way to the next zone. Warp, warp. What a beast. That attack speed weapon. Going ham. Remember when I said I might not need to buy potions? And then I promptly blow through all my potions and not find a single one because I found 1,000,000 before, and then all of a sudden you hit a dry spell. I swear, it's like the Diablo conspiracy theory of, like, if you have a lot of potions, it drops you, like, the Diablo 3 conspiracy is the one where it's like, whatever direction you run, it spawns the door in a different direction. So you just never find the door your first try. But I think there's also a conspiracy where if you have a lot of potions, it drops you a bunch of them, and then if you don't have a lot of potions, you don't get any. Oh, I didn't mean to click that recharge shrine, but I'll take it. Large charm. Still no helmets or body armors that I've really paid attention and seen. Oh my god, I thought my follower was an enemy. You made me waste my mana, follower! Oh god, you leveled. That must be nice. Bro, why are you going so deep? Hold on, homie, get back here. Out of mana. Read your potion. You didn't drop any potions. Alright. Grab the town portal, grab the zombie, grab the job plate. Jawbone cap. Inventory is full now, so let's go back to town. I'll buy potions, and then put it back. Yeah, that should be good. Watch now, we're gonna find a million potions everywhere. Let's just deposit all of our money, just in case something happens. You never know. If I get into a really bad position and lose all my money, I'll be sad. Hey look, mana potions! Who would have ever thought that I'd get a whole bunch of mana potions as soon as I buy a bunch? Wow. Not me. Look, another mana potion. Definitely not a rigged game. Hey, I leveled! Guys, look, I leveled, I leveled, I leveled. Get him, minion, get him! Get him, save me my mana, yeah, yeah! I'm definitely having more fun now. It's always like getting through Act 1. It always like Sorc always picks up a little bit in Act 2, and then it kind of stays about the same in terms of like enjoyment, I think, all the way until you get Insight. And then once you get Insight, as long as you can keep your follower alive, you just have infinite mana, and then that's when the real fun begins. That's like around the time, maybe a little bit after you get to like Frozen Orb and stuff like that too, where you're using some of your like end game abilities too. That's also like a good spot. Well, look at that! I have a Steam message. I didn't mean to pick up that potion, but, you know. Oh! I'm too busy reading on my other monitor. Running into enemies. Wait, what's hitting me? Dude, I hate... That's one, like, big pet peeve I have. It doesn't matter as much when you get to higher level on this game. But early levels, like, when you're not just screen clearing everything instantly, the positioning on the monsters is so off. Like, I thought it was networking issues when I was younger, like, or thinking back to old, like, when I used to play and had this issue, I thought, like, oh, maybe it was networking issues because it was, like, the early 2000s when I played it and the internet wasn't as good as it is today. But, like, now that we're on remastered, it still does it. It's just like, it must just be something fundamental in the coding of the game or something. But there'll be, like, these zombies will be over there. Like, that zombie will be over there, and it'll be meleeing me and stuff, you know? So it's like, I think I'm fine and safe where I am, and then all of a sudden, I'm just getting the shit beat out of me. Cool. I don't need that baby potion. We can start grabbing some extra things now to put in our cube. Oh, we left a ruby back there. Probably good to pick up all the gems and save them along the way. Probably be used on something. Oh, that's right, I do have kind of fancy. Don't need extra gold. Drop that Eld rune off. We are looking good. We got the cube, now we can go back to Maggot Lair, which we've already found. I didn't find the waypoint to there, but it should be fine. I may need to AFK to use the restroom here soon. Wonder how many people are playing this right now. Anyone I know on the old Twitch Arena playing? No, well, there's like one person. Yeah. At least in the people that I follow, typically. Oh, we already found the next floor? Hell yeah. Which, if I'm not mistaken, this is the final floor, I think? Hello? Door open? Hey, scale mill. Actual... Let's hope he doesn't die.
Put that to good use.
58 armor, that's a pretty good amount of defense for him early on. As I find chainmail immediately. 74 armor, okay, well.
Put that to good
About that
use.
54 armor. About that 54 armor. Let's just upgrade it immediately. There is a, I mean, my opinion might change once I get, like, more comfortable into, like, endgame farming rather than just leveling on D2 for the bajillionth time. But I will say there's, like, I still wasn't done with PoE, so there's still, like, a small itch there. Of, like, still wanting to play PoE, but wanting to play this, too. How many, oh, I didn't want to grab those hatchet hands. Why can't I do any? Oh, I'm out of mana. Oh, I'm out of mana. Oh, no, the burst! The AoE burst killed me! No. Which that also, depressingly enough, kills your damn follower, too. Ooh. But can I use my stashed money to bring him back before I go back out there? I can. There's, right there is a good reason why I stashed my money earlier. I guess I can run with spacebar down instead of... Bitch, bugs, get out of here. See if I missed any helmets. My follower still has no helmet. Alright. Get back to my body. The amount of times I've traded on here already, though. Like, I think that's the second or third time. Wait, where did my money go? Did I already pick it up? Did I? Maybe I just lost. Maybe since I deposited, I just lost every bit in my inventory. Oops, I did not. Ah. Okay, I want to put my faster cast rate amulet on, I found. I'll put my lightning res on. Pick up the flawed ruby. We are a little low on mana pods now. Kinda. Let's pick up whatever before we head back to town and sell it. Alright. Alright, so we have Far Oasis Waypoint, now we are just moving on to the next zone. Question is, do we care about the waypoint here, or do we just want to move on? We can run through the zone later and get it if we need it. And it'll be even easier because we'll be higher level. Stunning snakes. Don't headbutt me, bro. That bro. Oh my god, I threaded the needle with that fireball. It literally just went in between them. Can't believe I haven't seen just a white helmet. Or maybe I've just seen one and I've overlooked it. There's a couple of D2R streams that say they're new. It's really interesting that there's still, like, new people coming and playing this game. Kind of neat. I wonder what they think of a game like this. Because it's like, clearly some of the systems are dated, but it's still a pretty fun game. Especially if you make it through the early game. I think the early game is probably a little bit of a struggle for some people. Hell, it's a struggle for me, and I know it gets better. But like, if you don't know that it gets better, and you're just like, am I spending all my mana in one cast for the rest of my life? Wait, how much armor did that ethereal have? Only 51, okay. I'm gonna have to go back for some mana soon. Wand, ring, some things that are worth money, maybe. Get ready to go back and... I forgot we were already, like, this close to the end, too. And that guy dropped potions, so we should be good. No, follower, don't die. No, mana. Sweet. Mana, mana. Hey, a helmet. Let's go. Some light healing. Yeah, we're good on healing flasks. Cool. Get any kind of decent... Oh, it gives energy. Ooh, actually, yeah, let's do it. Has more armor. The armor would have been nice on our follower, but I'll take frickin' 6 energy. What kind of mana? That's 69 to 81. That's pretty good. That was a 4,500 buckaroonie. Ring that I just got there. Actually, this must be the guy that sells the staffs. Yeah. When I said there weren't any for sale in this town. I forgot that this guy exists. Chain lightning staffs. The Rita Fireball for 41k. No. We are literally one level away from being able to buy, if we can get a Ral rune is all we'll need, and we can make, Leaf. Let's, top off on some mana pots, because we're kinda low. Actually, before we descend, I'm gonna go use the restroom, guys, so I will be right back in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. I had to take a poopy. I had to take a poopy. You're coming for that wire. Alright. I took a wrong turn. Yeah, where is my cursor? Why am I shooting way over there? I think waypoint's right over here, right? I might as well grab it. Sure is fucking me up. My game sound's probably been too loud for a while. I apologize, guys. I just kind of put up with it instead of fixing it. I don't know why. Let's try that. That might be a little quiet. Yeah, why was everything synced to go down but not back up? Rude. I can go up a tad more. I think that's a bit better. Ow, no, please. Like, I'm getting, like, hit through the wall by some shit over there. Hate that shit. Alright. That's so many tabs open. You bitch. Motherfucker took a step to the side right as my fireball was about to hit him. Alright, this does not look like the way to go, but I'll kill the mobs anyway, just cuz. Grind XP, baby. Hell. Oh wait, no, this is the way to go. No, 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 I can't move. Fuck you, slow. He's laughing at me. Oh, I didn't summon my follow. Oh well, we'll get the waypoint for the next zone and then we'll summon the follower back. Losing money on death and losing money on freaking resummoning. My money, man. I want to be rich. Get our stamina back just in case we need to move around a little bit. There's a stamina potion right there I could grab. Die, you bitch. I did the thing. Okay. Let's go restock on things now, because we're low. Get our boy back. Man, deaths take a lot of money. I was like, I don't know how much money I was up to, but I'm back down to like 2K. So it was everything, almost everything I had on me since I last deposited. I just lost. We'll try to hold off on life flat. Oh, we actually talk to who we needed to for... Okay, we do know the symbol. I'm actually a little worried about... I'm a little worried about Duriel, to be completely honest. I may, Actually, wait, should I be doing that first, maybe? Because if I reset the lobby, it's also gonna reset this zone. I was gonna say I'll get to Duriel, and then I'll go... Like, I won't fight him yet, I'll go do Countess and try to get a Ral rune. But if I have to remake the game to get a Ral to try it again... Because we can literally, right now, we can use the leaf, and if we got that, that would probably help in our fight. Yeah, let's go try. See if we do need to remake or not for that. The portal out here. And then we'll head to Countess. Which we should already know where it is. Because we haven't reset since we did this zone. That's right, the waypoint was super far from it this time. I will say, I'm having fun, but I'm also, like... missing PoE 2 a little. It's such a weird feeling. Because this is a nice break from PoE 2. But man... I kind of got excited about I was going to try a monk build soon once I've farmed up a little bit more currency to get it, like, started. And I was kind of excited about it. It looked like it was, like, up my alley. The only thing I'm concerned about is it looks like it does a lot of moving with, like, high attack speed Tempest Flurry, which I did high attack speed Molten Blast, and I didn't like it because you randomly get stuck on things, and it felt clunky because of that. But that build was also pretty floppy without Headhunter, and I think this one's a little bit tankier without Headhunter. So it might be better, because I was getting annoyed by getting, like, stuck on a random obstacle and then just getting killed. But if that one's a little tankier, that might not happen as much. But I don't know. I am, like... The thing is this is always the most least fun part of Diablo for me, is, like, working my way up to Insight. Once I get Insight and I don't have to worry about micromanaging mana pots, like, as thoroughly as I do, I always have a lot more fun. Alright, game, give me a Ral rune. What are the odds I get it first try? Pal F. Womp womp. You can get a Ral rune from... this shit, right? So she can drop from L to Ral on normal. I guess I can try a few more times. My worry, I can't really find any info on it. My concern is, doing the fact that it's, like, one of the highest it can drop on this difficulty makes me really worried that's gonna be, like, hard to get. But maybe it doesn't work that way in normal difficulty. Because I know, like, she can drop some higher runes on, like, Nightmare, but you don't get those very often, kind of deal. Hopefully my follower doesn't die while I just run through the zone. Okay, good, we found a door. But if I can get the Leaf Staff early, that'll be really exciting. Alright, Countess. A little bit there, I will say. You got a Nephrune. I don't know how many more tries we give it before we just say fuck it and just wait till we find one naturally. Where are you? Power. Why can't I find you? I want +3 to fire skills, so I can fireball everything to death and drain all my mana super fast. This is the one, right? We're gonna get a Ral rune right here. We're gonna walk up to Duriel and kill him without worry. It'll be nice and easy. Countess? Eh. Rude. Did we loot anything that... No, we'll just keep going. What the heck is mouse button 5? Not that. I don't know what my run walk key is set to. Oh. I don't know. I don't know that I have anything bound to M5. I'm just not gonna find it. Oh, there it is. Complain and ye shall receive. Although there wasn't too much more to check anyway, but... Yo, why are my... Wait, hold up. Why did my fireball get swapped on my bar? That's awkward. Come on, Ralbaroon! Yeah! I just hit T to try to portal. That's my keybind for PoE. Okay, so Ral and Tur, which we already found. Let me just double check. So it's Tur and then Ral. Tur, Ral. So Tur, Ral. Tur, Ral. Yeah! Let's go! Wait, so I think it did save. It normally only adds 3 to Firebolt? Oh, I didn't know that. So, okay, so that's good to know. I mean, that's fine for now. But yeah, plus 5 to Firebolt, Jesus. Which technically, if I could have found, like, a, like, if I would have looked at stabs and found, like, a plus to Fireball, it might have kept the plus to Fireball, but it would have had to been a plus to Fireball and 2 sockets, so that's where it gets, like, harder to do anyway. Which I guess I can keep an eye out, check vendors every now and then. Yeah, there was nothing anyway. Okay, cool, so we can go and, do this shit now. 182 to 220, holy shit. Last I looked, it was like 61 to 90 last time I did my math or something like that, but we're at 10 mana cost per cast, though. How's our, Firebolt looking? So our Firebolt's pretty good damage and still 2.5 mana. I guess it's just always 2.5 mana. It's kind of nice. Doesn't change. Okay. No, we need our quest log, which will tell us... Oh, it's still the same shape. Okay. Oh. I wonder if, I wonder which skill is better now. I could do the math again if I wanted to. That cheap-ass spell feels kind of nice. I'm regenning like 1 mana per second, because I have enough mana now. 2.5, that means once every 3 seconds I can firebolt for complete free. Which is kind of cool. We found our door. Alright, I should collect some extra life pots if I can. Feeling pretty good. Oh my god, I found the door already. Do I want to fight him yet? I guess I could try. Usually I have to frickin' full clear this place. I mean, we can try. Let's do the math and find out what's better single target-wise damage, because, like, with mana pots, it doesn't matter mana-wise. I just want to know what's more... Well, no, technically Fireball is better, because it does more damage if I don't care about mana. Checking the DPS per mana cost and everything is if I care about mana. Okay, so I should probably just spam... I don't think I set T as a keybind, did I? I didn't. Let's do that real fast. Controls... Skill 8, we'll set to T, apply, and then we'll come here, set Town Portal to T, so we can enter the room, hit T, and then go ham. Okay. His slow is what's so annoying. I can't get away from him easily. Can I have 16k that I've built up. Let me refill. I did some good damage with my follower tanking for me, so I'm gonna try to do that again. I'm gonna blow 2k to bring him back. He's gonna die again, but maybe I can get another good bit of damage off. I'm gonna get ready to spawn another portal when I go into. Oh my god. No, I'm dead. I'm so dead. My heals aren't fast enough. Kill him! Kill him! Oh, good lord. Dude's a brick house. It's funny because he's not that difficult if you take away the whole, slow. That's the only thing. You can kite him pretty easily without it and just take some pot shots, but with that slow, it's just brutal. But we did it. We didn't die. Very close a couple times, but... Oh, right. 11 to 29. That's not even better than the unique we have on him. 30 defense with fire res. That's going to be better than what we have on ours. 1 to 2 cold damage we don't need. 1,700. Yeah, so we're down a little bit of money from that. But we killed the damn boss, so who cares? Bring our boy back. What level is he? He's level 17, so he's a few levels under.
To good use.
Okay, if I'm not mistaken, we have to talk to... we have to talk to this guy first. We are in Act 3, baby. Doing pretty good. I think, I usually don't go very hard at the start of... well, I almost never play right at the start of a new, ladder, but when I do play and I'm just kind of playing on my own and stuff, I'll finish like an act and then I'll go play like a different game for a bit, and so it usually takes me like, just because like the early acts are so blah for me, that it takes me a little bit to actually get through it. But it's kind of nice already being in Act 3 in my first little play session. But by no means am I saying, like, what I've done is fast. I know there's probably people in hell difficulty right now. That's how fast people do that shit. It is crazy. But a lot of the times the people that go fast are also in full groups of 8, where they have, you know, one person headed one spot while the others, like, get to this spot and they, like, portal for each other right away, and speedrun shots. Although, I guarantee you, there's people playing solo that are way ahead of me, too. But I don't know if anyone is in, like, hell by now playing completely solo. It could be. Honestly, I don't watch enough. Like, I've seen a little bit of Diablo, like, speedruns and people that go fast at the start of ladders and everything, but not enough to really know. The extent of what people are capable of. I just know I like to clear zones and kill things, and I'm an old man. I'm not into rushing and being better than everyone. I just like killing things and farming gear. Fast forward. We'll take that. I am just perpetually out of stamina. I don't know what the hell I just picked up, but it was not on purpose. But I'll take it, I guess. Is this a dead end? I could have sworn this was going to be our spider there we needed. Yeah, I am having fun. It's getting more and more fun the farther we get, and obviously once we get insight, the game will actually be a ton of fun. Hopefully it doesn't take us 5 million years to find a 4-socket polearm. What are our gloves like? They're just enhanced defense and 1 dex. We should probably pick up some blue gloves these days. Especially, are they good bait? Oh, only 5 armor base. Okay, I know there's some that have like more armor. Even just getting more armor would probably be better than what we're wearing. Alright, where are we going? I have my my tray for, well, what my food came in sitting next to me, and I keep getting like little whiffs of it, and it smells so good, and it's making me hungry again. But how close are we to getting... We gotta be 30 for Frozen Orb, right? And how many skill points do we need to be able to travel there? We still need to allocate 1, 2, 3... So... 27, 28, 29, and 27, 28, 29. So when I hit 27, I need to start putting points into here so that way I can get Frozen Orb right away. '24, we can start using Meteor. It's a lot of mana. I wonder if it's better than... fireball for just like normal shit. In order to get that by 24, we need 1, 2, 3 points. We're already 20. 21, 22. Yeah, I think I'll just get the travel points now so I don't have to worry about it. And that way, right when we're 24, we can get Meteor, and we'll see if, how Meteor feels in comparison to what we're doing. So we're gonna... Luckily, we got our good weapons, so we don't have to worry about, like... We probably don't have to worry about being too, like, skill underleveled for now while we do this, which is nice. Which is kind of crazy. We're gonna have to... Yeah, trying to do split so early. It's gonna be awkward kind of changing to Frozen Orb. I may need to respec to make Frozen Orb be good right away. I don't mind blowing one respec if I need to. We'll see. We'll see how things are feeling. Maybe I'll just keep leveling. If I'm still, like, killing well enough and everything. But yeah, we're hitting to the point where it's like potions are getting better with getting the graders now. Our follower is still doing pretty good, to be honest. We should actually try to like kill a little more because he's kind of behind, isn't he? Yeah, I mean he's almost 18. We're 20. I mean, I know we could just take all his gear off and summon a new one, too, like, worst case scenario. But I like Hassan, you know? He's been my bro. He deserves some levels, man. I hate these flyers. So we got the waypoint, we got the, Oh, I forgot we got like 30 to 40 flat damage on our weapon, so when we do hit, it actually like does some damage now. We just one-shot those guys, that's fun. How are our ring keys? Like, okay, we still have a lot of keys. So basically, we just need to find the next zone now. We already got waypoint and the item. He leveled. Good job, Pussy. Ow! I will say, I'm glad Fireball isn't gonna be my main skill because I can't hit this thing for shit. I just suck at aiming it, apparently. Like, I just miss everything I fire at. It just goes right by it. Really excited to get Frozen Orb. Maybe Meteor will be better, too. I'm dead. I literally missed that guy like 3 times and then died because of it. That's so dumb. Just fucking walks left and right, and then I try to get point blank to hit because I'm missing with every shot. Once again, this is why I think freaking Charge Bolt build would have been way better. I wish I went it. Or, like, the Nova, because you still miss with those, right? I think those gloves are gonna be better. We don't need Dex. Get rid of that. Get some of our... money back for that death, but still not doing too hot. Do we dip in? I think... no, reviving is what spent it. I was gonna say I think we did dip into our stash money, but I don't think so. Other than resummoning, but our death didn't dip into our stash money, so... We're not in the negative yet, but these deaths are just fucking barely sustaining us. I suck. No, I just need to play more safe against those guys at Spitfire. I knew they hit hard. I know, like, I remembered that that was a thing way back when I used to play, but I still decided to just YOLO through and just, like, try to point-blank fireball them. That's something I shouldn't have done. Did I even kill him, too? Did I trade again? Or maybe my follower poked him after I died? That's good. One extra armor and one extra dex. And we'll just drop those. They're probably not going to be worth all of... Actually, that can go in the cube. Oh, are we walking into the Great Marsh? I just saw one of the ghosts that shoot lightning. Gale Mail. Wait. 87, that actually might be better.
I'll put that to good use.
Grab the demon head just in case, those can be worth some money. Oh, we are in Great Marsh. Not really the zone we need, but... Ah, I almost got bopped by this fucker again. Still looking for a 2-socket body armor. I don't know if I have the runes to make the leveling chest, but... Oh, get me away from the fire breather. I didn't realize you can hit those guys while they're invis. That's kind of cool. It's like I saw them there and they went invis and I just shot a fireball and it hit him anyway. Honestly, the most I've played in this build was Druid Summon builds. I played those a lot on Project D2, and then when D2R made it so, you know, the Summon Druids work like it did on Project D2, or at least similarly. They're not exact, but that's when I played them a lot on here too. But I always go it, and then I always regret it. I always just make a Sorc for farming, to farm that better gear, and then I usually just stay on the Sorc for a while and never go back. So it's like, I always just waste my time leveling one up, and then I realize how slow and not good it is early. My point in saying that was, so normally these lightning guys, the way I deal with them is I wait till they come in close and then my minions kill them. I didn't realize you can just like snipe them while they're stealthed. It makes them a little easier as a caster. Was that an amulet drop sound I heard? It was. Look at all the little double riders that are gonna fireball me to, or fire breath me to death. Mana, greater mana. Recovered a good chunk of our mana back. Chainmail. We don't have space. That can go there. These can go here. That might give us room to pick that up. See if it is 2 sockets. 75 defense, 2 sockets. That's pretty good. What's the good body armor we should be using right away? Let me bring up the early build Frozen Orb Meteor. Starter, body armor, stealth, Tal F. I'll have to see if I have a Tal F. Requires level 17, so we're good there. Gives me more cast rate, mana regen. Some good shit. Oh, we have a wolf head too. I think it's time to go back. That wolf head can be some good money. We don't have space to pick shit up anymore. I do have an F. I'm pretty sure I got a Tal as well. Yep. Nice. That should help. That's more defense. That's even more mana regen. $15 of mana. I think our cast rate is going to be much better. 16 life on a big one. I don't think that's worth it on a big boy. Can we get rid of... Who do we gotta talk to? Show Mashif the figurine. Let's get this figurine out of our inventory. I usually wait till I have everything, but I'm picking up so many items and everything. Golden Bird to Alcor. Return to Alcor for a reward. We get more. We got a little bit more move speed and max stamina. Getting around should be a little better now. But I fucking guys, fire breathers. Why is my first instinct to walk into the fire breather is into space tank him? Where did me being raised go wrong where I find that to be the right choice? Probably because they keep fucking walking around, so I can't hit them, so I'm like, maybe if I get closer, I'll actually hit them. God, I genuinely didn't even see that guy there. Look at him just run away. My follower is having a jolly good time over there, just playing with himself. My nose itches! Freaking nose hairs. I need to get laser nose hair removal. Prepare for battle. You're shrined up, baby. Where in the hell is Flayer Dungeon, my guy? Or not dungeon, just the Flayer, jungle. I feel like I have been everywhere. Watch, it's not even going to be connected to here. Like, sometimes, I don't know. I'm not really sure how it works. Sometimes from Spider Forest I find Flayer Jungle. Other times I don't. Other times I have to go through Great Marsh to find it. Yeah, I actually don't think it's through Great Marsh this time. Unless I missed something back there. I'm pretty sure we are headed back into the jungle. Or the Spider Forest. I wish my left click could be force move. Yep, we are back to the spider forward. Well, great. That was a big old waste of time. I guess we got XP. Yes, we technically got our 2-socket chests in that zone, I think, which allowed us to run stealth now. Why can't I hit these fucking birds? Ever. They're impossible to hit. You know, our damage is really nice. I gotta say, I really like our, like, individual, like, single target damage. We destroy everything. But I will say, I think I should have just ran Charge Bolt, and I need to try to remember the next time I play, even though I know I won't. I'll do the same thing again, where I'm like, maybe I'll do Fireball like, instead of Charge Bolt. Going there. But we're one more level until we're good to get Meteor, but we're 3 more levels away from Meteor. We get a few more Fireball points in before we hit that level. Hey, we're finally in the Flare Jungle. Look at that. Amazing. Ow. Motherfucker. I will say, for some of these little guys poking me, the life regen is coming in really handy. They just, like, are beating the shit out of me, and I'm not even having to, like, blow heals, because my regen boy is going ham. Question, should I start grabbing shields? Or should I wait till should I get, like, a higher level shield? Whenever I, what level requirement do we have on... 21 is the requirement on Ancient's Pledge. Ow. Fireboy is almost claiming my life again.
Thanks.
You're welcome. They actually do show it in a kite shield. I don't know, base probably doesn't really matter as long as I have enough strength to use it. Did I start picking up like scythes and shit? Is it possible to find a 4-socket and a 2-socket? I don't know if it's possible to find a 4-socket in normal difficulty. I can't remember. But I mean, it doesn't really take that long to pick them up and look, so maybe I should just in case. If I can get my insight base early. I don't even care what I have for, like, if I have to waste the runes and then I find a better base later, that's fine, I'll remake one. I just want the mana regen. Like, as soon after I hit 20... As soon after I hit 27 as possible. I think 27 is the level at Insight you can equip. Speaking of kite shields, we do need to go empty our inventory. Pretty good little spree. Nice. We actually are up a bit of money and we have found some good shit. Was there something I was gonna do back here? I guess I should probably top off. Keep those as my backup potions and top off on my bar. Fate shield. Socket, not good enough. forward? Nope. I will say I genuinely don't know how long I'm gonna last on this. Like, I keep having my doubts of like things that I don't like about grinding the end game, grinding the early end game, especially if I'm trying to like. I hate using the trade sites on here. And so like I keep having those thoughts where I'm like, why am I even playing then? Especially when I'm still craving PoE 2. But I'm probably gonna be taking a break here soon, going and like cooking food, watching some shows and stuff, so I'll during that break I'll think about what I want to do. And then I guess you guys will find out tomorrow when I stream again, whether I'm on PoE or this. Because, I'm the kind of person that I just like killing every mob. I do it in PoE 2 as well, where like I kill probably more than I should. I pull clear every map and everything. That's just how I like to play. But when you start doing hell difficulty, you run into things that are immune. Luckily, I'll be fire and cold to start off, but there will still be fire and cold immunities, and those are going to piss me off. Because my follower is gonna suck too bad to take them out. Normally, like, the follower would deal with that kind of ones, but that's once he's, like, geared enough. And then just sometimes I get too annoyed trying to get that level of gear. Especially without trading. Yeah, when I hop off to cook later, what I'll probably do is play some, after playing this for a good bit, and then do some PoE, and then just see if I'm like, because sometimes I'll think I want to play PoE until I get on it, and then I'm like, actually, I was having fun on that other game, and I'll get back on. We got a 2-socket helmet. We can save that for, ideally we may want a better one for more, like, armor or something, but if anything, if we don't find one for a while, that can be our lore helmet. You ain't gonna flamethrower me, I saw that coming. I know your game plan. I almost got flamethrowered again. Oh, good. That guy was immune to fire, but luckily my follower is pretty strong right now, so he took care of it for me. Other than that, we do not have enough room to pick up this other stuff. Let's go empty out. That's something I never used to do, too. I never used to bind my portal like that. It's actually really nice. Especially since I put it on the same key that I use on PoE 2, so it's like instinct to hit that button. Oops. That goes, that goes. This other stuff is saved. I think it's Neph Lum for that, right? So if I can just find a Lum, I'll be able to make a lore helmet, which is awesome. 27 is a requirement on that anyway. Amulet is just +1 to cold skills, faster cast rate. I already have the faster cast rate, so now I just need to find a plus to levels. Rings for starter are just generic, it seems like, whatever you can get. Gloves are just magic find resist. Boots are just move speed resist. Obviously, it seems like the boots are just kind of like whatever you get. Boots and gloves, rings, all that. None of it's rune words that you could really target. Same with belt. Basically everything except for weapon, shield, chest, helmet. That's interesting. They recommend the Might or a Mercenary for extra damage. I never really do that. I usually get the freezing one to like chill everything around them for survivability. Yeah, standard number 2 is frickin'... Oh, I guess standard is just like the full build, and there's hardcore, and then there's the set build. Running several pieces of Talrashas. I was gonna say, I thought standard. I thought it was gonna be like the Diablo 4 builds or whatever that they do, where they do like starter, like just after starter, and then even further, and then even further. But no, standard is just like full gear. It's like you're gonna recommend freaking what was it called, Infinity, in your like second tier build, but no, that's just the full build after. Alright, we came here to empty inventory, right? And we did that, so we can go back now. I think we're just grabbing a bunch of shit that we can sell later, right? I guess we might have to drop some shit. I forgot. I didn't grab the waypoint for Flare, so I think it's actually faster to run out of the dungeon than it is to... run out of the dungeon than it is to portal. Because we're going to be back in Spider Forest if we waypoint. So we're just gonna run, run, run. We should have the other little thing we gotta be getting here too, right? The the gid bin or whatever it's called. Yeah, it's right here. Where are our little guys spawning at? There they are. Alright, now we're just going to continue on, whether we find the next zone or not. I mean, whether we find the waypoint or not. Mostly focused on the next zone. Speaking of, is this it? No. Yes, it is. Nice. Well, no waypoint for me, that's fine. Healing, mana potion. Hello? You're not even here. That was a lot of bugs. What time did I get that Discord message? Oh, it was only like 6 minutes ago. Okay. What is this tower shield? Dots. I need the waypoint so I can go clear out inventory. We can check to see if this is the underground we need, though. It is not. But there's usually a lot of enemies and like some elites in here, so we'll clear it out. My stomach be roaring at me. Getting close to pop off and cook time. Where in God's name is the waypoint? Here it is. Alright. Fuck resistances when we can get 10% mag or 14% magic vibed. There. No, Great Marsh is not where we wanted to go. I forgot, it wasn't a portal we went through, it was the waypoint. Okay. Yeah, let's check if this is where we have to go for the book.
Hey, cunt.
Whoa, dude. Rude.
Hey, guess what?
What?
Uh,
Nice.
you're not even playing PoE, and you're not even streaming.
I am streaming. Just on.
Oh, so I don't see it.
Not on Discord. I will say,
Okay.
I'm already feeling the PoE itch again, too. I'm like hooked this season, I don't know why. Of Diablo, of PoE. Yeah, but that's every game.
It really is. I hate it. And that's one of those things that doesn't affect me, but it's just like that whole, even the videos are just so, ugh. It's just a bad taste. And you know, kind of where PoE was. There's like so many good builds, and then early season it was just that one lightning arrow, whatever shit.
Yeah.
Like, you know,
I
there were
mean,
people
to be
doing that
fair,
shit.
that's
It was
still
like,
there. It's still the fastest build with the highest damage.
right,
Like,
but people don't. 90% of players don't know that. Like for a fact, maybe now, sure. Right now, that it's still good. It's like good. But like day one, when it was like 80% of players playing that, I don't
yeah.
know, people aren't even like trying to learn builds at that point, or trying to do builds.
I mean, there's plenty of people that are. It's just the mass populace that
right.
don't know how to make builds, just copy paste.
Right, but for PoE, it's like, yeah, but even on like WoW and stuff, and like every game we go to, it is just go to Twitch, find the top streamer, and oh, here's a tier list on Raid, and
Yeah.
that'll be all. It's like,
I'm not a fan of that, but I have no problem with like the build guides people put out, like that random
Right.
monk one I just found that looks crazy that came out,
Oh,
like,
no, for
you
sure.
know, and like stuff like that. I like those.
yep, no, I agree.
And the thing is, it's like sometimes it's like for me, I copy paste because why bother spending, sitting there playing Spreadsheet Simulator, trying to figure out the best way to build this character that just comes out to be the exact way someone else already built it, and you can just copy that.
Yeah.
And instead of spending 12 hours on a Spreadsheet Simulator, you just do what they did, and you save yourself 12 hours.
Yeah, but then you're just playing their character at that point.
Yeah. You're playing their character anyway, even if you built it yourself.
That is not true.
Just like how you were playing Datmods' Earthquake D4 Druid.
No, I was not. You choked up. But no, and I get it on PoE especially, like PoE's next level. But there's games that are like basic. I mean, like, what was the fuck? What was the game? It's like fucking not Vermintide, like Dark Tide or whatever. And it's like so much of just preference, but it ends up being, you know, copy paste the build, and people don't even realize like they're not even utilizing the talents because it's so playstyle dependent. Just gonna die. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, just definitely a pet peeve of mine.
I'm mixed. I don't like the like tier lists that are like end all be all, and like especially like some of like the PoE tier lists I don't like either, just because they're rated like at least like the really top end players that make the tier list because all they care about is speed, you know?
Right.
When like that's not all there is to the game.
Mm-hmm.
Like, sure, if you want to, like, farm currency as fast as fucking possible, and, like, no exception other than that,
For sure. Yeah.
then, yeah, you pretty much have to play Deadeye something. Because they're on the side of the tree that gets all the move speed, and their Ascendancy gives you move speed. So there's pretty much no other option.
Right. No, and I get that, and it's like, it's more so of like, oh fuck, hold on, I'm having a pickle here. Oh my god, I'm in a major pickle.
But the problem is they put that at S tier, and then they put everything else at A tier, and it's like, and then people that don't know better think like that's the only build they can play because it's the only one in S tier, and it's like, you can play a little slower and have just as much fun, in my opinion.
Yep.
If not more fun, because now you're not playing the meta build and your gear doesn't cost 50 divines for a weapon, you know?
For sure.
But yeah, I'm fighting the itch of what I want to do, because like I'm kind of having fun on Diablo, but I know that like some of the higher level stuff triggers the shit out of me, so it's like I don't know if I want to like stop now in anticipation of that, or try to like push through that.
Yep.
Plus, I have, like, I keep thinking about that monk build that I kind of want to try. And I, like, want to farm up the currency to be able to do it and everything. I was thinking about, ending stream shortly. Within the next, like, 30 minutes or so, and starting to cook my food, because I'm kind of hungry anyway. And then just kind of bouncing around between games, and just, you know, get on PoE and grind for a little bit and see how I feel, see if I'm, like, itching to get back on this.
Yep.
And then just try to make a decision tonight or tomorrow when I stream again.
But yeah, that whole thing goes into like the whole buffs and nerfs too, of like Druid goes from healing from 10,000 to 9,998.
Yeah.
And it's like, you know, partially, you know, like where Travis is at too. That my class got nerfed, time to play something else, and it's like,
No concept
yeah.
of the idea of balance.
Right. But yeah. And like, that's where I'm at. I don't not look stuff up, right? It's like, I'll look up like WoW fucking builds and shit, but it's like, if I don't like something, I'm not going to use it. Whereas, you know, some people just, oh, streamer 14937 said this, I have to. With no, you know, no context or no, like you said, not knowing like why they're even using it in the first place. They just picked it because someone told them to. Where it's like when you're, you know, you copy paste, but you're literally learning the build.
Yeah.
Stuff, and like you're going through, you know exactly why you're taking every single node, every single piece of gear, how it interacts.
I usually try to learn all that before I even play the build, just in case there's an interaction that I'm not a fan of that feels like clunky to me.
Right. And it's like, that's the kind of stuff, like, I'm okay with that. But
That was like the monk build. I looked into everything. I even looked at like the, like I watched the video. I watched the like the important parts that he had. I looked at the gear. I looked at the skills and looked at like the combos he's using while fighting. Just.
But no, it just, it's crazy how much people put like, and like some streamers are like, have credibility, right? Fub gun and stuff and all that, you know, it's like, sure, if they say something, it's probably like, you know, like Fub Gun's build being like the best of the best of the best of the best. And it's like, yeah, he's got credibility now. It's been like disgusting for a while, right? But, you know, it's like on League and stuff or WoW, it's like, oh, some random dude, like a nobody with a, you know, 1,000 subscribers on YouTube or just says this. And then that's it.
Oh, that's why I backtracked and went up there, because I was wondering if that was going to happen. This is going to end up being the way to go. Oh, God. Having this much cast rate at this level, too. Having the chest armor already and 2 items that have cast rate. I don't think my weapon has cast rate, does it? No. But I've got a ring and an amulet with cast rate and the body armor. So I am just flinging out the spells.
That went better than I expected. Fucking got in a buggy and just ran straight through 3 towns and didn't even get shot at.
Nice little stroll.
Yeah.
Next level, we get to try Meteor, though. I don't know that I've ever really played a build with Meteor, although I'm a little worried about using it as like a main skill until Blizzard, or I mean until main skill until Frozen Orb, is it has like a delay before it comes down, doesn't it? I might not like that delay. But you
Ooh.
will. I kind of want the waypoint. Wait, where did I not go? There's gotta be some little doorway that I missed, unless... There's no way it's up there in that little nook, is it? This is it. It's actually a really small floor, it feels like, for level 2. Oh, this is it. Okay. That's an interesting layout. Alright, let's go beat Act 3. I really don't like the Act 3 monsters. I'm kind of excited to be out of here. We have a lot of damage right now. But we should make a portal for if we need to run away. How are we looking on mana? Alright. Let's go see if we can pop the boss.
Thanks.
Ow, ow, ow.
I'm not sexy. You're sexy.
Aw, thanks. Alright, not bad. Almost died a couple times there, just trying to face tank a little more than I should have. Maybe I should have saved that lightning res charm. Sometimes it's good to stack some res charms. Bring our boy back. Empty our stash. we'll wait until the next act to buy more potions because we should get better ones. Okay. Should be good there. Good shit, hammered out. Act 3. Not bad. Not the fastest, obviously, but we're doing some good damage now. We're kind of just like cruising our way through. I think I will call it there though, guys. Getting kind of tired, kind of and hungry. I want to go make food, kind of chill out for a few, and maybe do a little bit of PoE 2 off stream and try to decide which game I want to stick with for a little bit, you know. So, anyways, thank you so much for watching, and we'll be back hopefully tomorrow. As long as nothing comes up, should be around like 2 to 3 p.m. Eastern. We'll be live again, so keep an eye out for that. And yeah, see you guys then. Bye bye.